Hello? Wait, I'm huge again. How does this keep happening? I'll stay big. I'll just stay big. Hello? How you doing? Hi. Yes. We have normal prices for... Was it hydrate I changed? I took the inflation. I took the inflation down. I gave you a stimulus check. Hydration is no longer 700 points. Okay. But there is a cooldown. So it evens out. Inflation down. I'm making big changes to the economy. The economy of Oni Cake. No tariffs, no tariffs, no tariffs. And Dark Lord Noir, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Onizilla. I'm gonna draw like a tiny city. I'm gonna draw a tiny city at the bottom. You know what I don't have? Where did my Twitch window go? Anyways, how's everyone doing today? We have a rare Monday stream. Surprise Monday. Mythical Monday. You don't know how bad I want to say good mythical morning every time I talk to people, but I'm like, that was a thing already. I'm pretty sure that's like trademarked. Copyright. You're at a rare Monday workday? No! Set him free! have a case of the Mondays, but is swiftly improving. That's good. I hope that it improves quickly and that your Monday is not terrible. That's all you can hope for, right? You had Friday off. Ah. I feel like Friday off isn't bad, but like Monday off is like, it feels like a longer weekend, right? I don't know. I feel like it depends on how tired you are. Tanuki stream makes the day better. Yippee! I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. You got some Hokkaido ramen and onigiri? Are you trying to make me jealous or? I just had some chips and guac, so I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. That's the trick. I'm always tired. True. Me too. I am constantly eepy. Every day. I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, you know what? I could go back to sleep. I could go back to sleep for a while. Also, it unpinned my message. No, it didn't. It's there. I was about to be like, no way it unpinned that. No, you gotta go to the store. You gotta go to the store, buy your milk. But you have to come back. If you go to this grocery store, you have to come back. No, you're trapped behind the ads. I'm sorry. We'll wait. We'll wait for the ads. We'll wait a minute. For the... Yeah, so you do... exclamation point. Ask. And then do a thing. I mean, I tested it a little bit before. Girl, thank you so much for the gifty sub. I appreciate you. You appreciate it. Welcome, Azul, to the land of no ads. Ask, should I eat? Okay, it's doing it, it's doing it. It's doing it. Even the dust nods along. I think that means yes. Some of the answers are like vague on purpose. You know. It's like crystal ball tech. I could make them all very specific, but I was like, no. We gotta leave the vagueness so that way you can't say that I told you to like sell all your stocks or bonds, which are actually banned words. You can't put stocks or bonds in there. Yeah, it's like sleep, but be wary. Like maybe you oversleep. You never know. An Oni stream means you can quit arting for the day. I mean, you can, or you could draw along. You could draw with me. No stonks. You cannot ask it any financial questions. Except for the lottery, I think. But I don't think it can give you, like, specific answers. You caught up on your arting today? Good. Should I buy a thing? The coin stands on its edge. Fate is undecided. It said, maybe. Maybe you should. Give it a try. No. Cause that you're just gonna make me stretch and drink water. Yeah, no stretching and drinking water for me. Hydrate on cooldown. Oh, you finished a rough draft of your model? Nice! Rigged. Actually, I control the answers. I manually type in the answer response every time. As well, thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Dark Lord Noir, thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. Gina, thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. You want to change 90% of it? That's just how art works. You just have to keep working on it. You just have to keep working on it. Or do. Okay, if you got under $500, you're allowed to spend it all in one place. The Kokori-san all along. Yep. It's all rigged. Every single bit of it is rigged. But I'm getting a chance to test this this widget. I did put in some specific questions, but I don't remember. I forgot. I forgore. So I'll copy and paste them in when we switch over to drawing. But you can I also put like Marvel Rivals specific ones in there for all my sad people who also play Marvel Rivals. mean, you don't have to. You can literally post links. You can literally post links. Links are not banned in chat for now. It hasn't been a problem so far, and hopefully it will never be. Because I'm pretty sure all my mods are either streaming right now or they're at work. So don't cause any problems, guys. Don't cause any problems. Yeah, use like, is it Imgur? Imgur? But yeah. I'm working on a model right now, like a VTube model for a client, and I have redrawn things like 70 times. I started working on it and I was like, okay, and then I start to look at it and I'm like, wait. This isn't right. Something's wrong here. Don't cause problems, got it. I hear we're causing problems. Okay, we have two very different reactions to that. You could upload it to the hub. What's the hub? Chaos. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the chaos. There are quite a few of you are troublemakers. It's to be expected. You're hanging out with a Tanuki. We're not exactly known for being, you know, not chaotic and not the trickster type. You said GitHub? You can't always create the chaos. Don't worry about it. I might just ban you. No, I'm kidding. I won't ban any of you. You're all safe. All safe. Don't put it on the spicy hub. I mean, unless you want to get mud. Put it on the other one. The fans. Put it there. Boom. Easy money. I'm just kidding. Anyways, the Ouija board, the Ouija widget, I think is what I coined. The Ouija widget will be up on like the drawing screen, so you can still ask it questions if you would like. I think it does react the Luigi board, the Waluigi board. It's such a cute widget, right? And it's like fully customizable, so you could change the colors. Like I sat there and was like, it has to match. Obviously, it has to match me. The Luigi board. I think it came out pretty good. I like the colors. And I like the rounded font. I'm like really picky about fonts. Are you a cute yeah, the widget. The widget. The Waluigi board. Oh my god, it said no. It has low self-esteem. Oh, do we dance? No. Are you a cute widget? Yeah. What's your favorite font? My favorite font is a Japanese font called Mini Wakuku. I use it a lot on all of my... It means we can summon demons now? No. No summoning. Well, I mean, I'm kind of a demon. I'm an Oni. Anyway, yeah, it's called Mini Wakuku. I use it a lot on a lot of my personal stuff. For Oni cake, I use it a lot. I use it a lot. You've been summoned as part demon now? Yep, you've been summoned by the Waluigi board. But yeah, I think they're planning on releasing this widget in a couple days. So if you want, I don't have like an affiliate code or anything, but if you want, you know, make sure you tell them I sent you. You know, like I saw this on Oni stream and I wanted it. Yes, the Waluigi board. How are you, Gina? Are you getting ready for TwitchCon? You packing up? I hope you guys have lots of fun. I feel like everyone's going now. I don't really have FOMO that often, but I was like, man. After I did after the signs, I was like, I kind of wish I could see them in person now. It's okay. I'm sure I will see you at something else, right? A Waluigi board. The board doesn't have goodbye on it, so you can't... Yeah, no, I'm staying. You can't get rid of me. You let me into your home by watching Twitch. And now I'm in your walls forever. You're welcome. Can't we keep her? I'm an infestation in your walls. Yep. See? You can't get rid of me. There's no exterminators for tanukis. Who would you even call? Who would you even call to do that? There's no one. There's literally no one. I don't have to stay in the walls, but the walls are like cozy, you know? Small space. There's some asbestos in here or something. Just a little bit of cotton candy. Have you seen the video of that raccoon? Because you know raccoons, they wash their food before they eat. They're very clean. Very clean little guys. Even though they're known for being trash pandas, they wash their food before they eat it, and then someone gave them cotton candy and it just dissolved. It was so sad. Yeah, exactly. People are like, oh, haha. I'm like, no! Give him more food that won't dissolve, please. Under the floorboards, yeah, I'm under the floorboard. You ever feel a little tickle on your toe? That's me. You ever wonder where your socks are? That was probably me too. What are you gonna do? You thought that was the rats? No. No, that was me. It was me all along. Surprise, surprise. I'm a sock thief. Actually, all of my socks end up at the end of my bed because, I'll like be like, oh, my feet are cold, and I put on socks, and then I'll lay down in bed, and then I'll just take them off in my sleep. So they all stay at the edge of the bed. So whenever I take the blankets off and the sheets and stuff, and it's like, where are all my socks? They're all at the bottom. They're literally all there at the bottom of the bed. Why am I taking your socks? I'm making a quilt. Is that Bob Ross? Is that a Bob Ross emote? What is that? Can you subscribe to the Bob Ross channel? Is that a thing? Isn't it like a 24-hour stream? Like it just streams Bob Ross 24 hours, 7 days a week. More of a Bill Alexander. Wait a second. You can sub to any channel? Well, I don't know. Do you think like Bob Ross is out here racking in like insane sub amounts? Like Bob Ross has like 20,000 subs per month. That would be impressive. Yeah, I know he passed away. Where does the money go then? Bob Ross' estate. Did he have any kids? Did his kids become artists too, or paint happy little trees? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's why you gotta have ironclad wills, okay? Once you start thinking, oh, I might, you know, become one with the dirt soon. You start writing that will. Maybe write it before. Before you think you're gonna pass away. Definitely write it before. Used to be a teacher? Well, unfortunate. Wasn't there a rumor or conspiracy that he was cheating on his wife? No. You know who I always loved? Mr. Rogers. Did you ever watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? The puppet guy? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Da, 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 da. Yeah, he was a drill instructor. And then he was like, I'm done with this. And then he's like, happy little trees. It's just a happy little accident. Don't worry about it. You can always, you know, paint over it. Or start again. Which is true. Yeah, they slap his name on a lot of things. I'm surprised, honestly, there's not like a Bob Ross car somewhere. I love Mr. Rogers too. I think like between Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers and did you ever watch Art Attack? That was like a Canadian show. I loved that one, and then I loved Out of the Box, where it was like this Filipino lady and the black guy with the dreads. And they were like, oh my gosh, look at this little cardboard box in your backyard, but then you go inside and it's like the TARDIS, and so it's bigger inside than it is outside. Remember? Did you watch that? I don't remember was that PBS? What did that even come on? His son claimed that his father had an affair with his business partner? No, you're like tainting my mental image of Bob Ross. I needed him to be pure forever. Happy little trees. Happy little trees only. Maybe some ganja and happy little trees, and that's it. Between the Lions! Wait, Between the Lions was so good. I remember Between the Lions. I just popped both my shoulders. I remember Between the Lions, and I remember being like, I want to be a librarian. It seems so cool and interesting, and I'm like, okay, wait, that was TV. Obviously, it's not that lively every time. Yeah, the Jim Henson hookup. Those were some massive puppets, too. Like, they were as big as human beings. We're talking, like, Big Bird. Oh no, goodbye. Goodbye, little ads. I'm sorry if you're trapped behind the ads. I love you. They don't know that I said that, though, because they're trapped behind the ads. Is that why I want to dress like a grandma? Yes, that is why I dress like a grandma. Because I am a grandma. I was raised by my grandparents, so I'm kind of like old inside. You know what I mean? I'm old outside too, but mostly inside. I think inside I'm like 50. I think inside I'm like maybe 50 or 60. I'm just like, an old lady. Oh, Bear in the Big Blue House. Yeah! Have you seen the video of like the bloopers from that show? It's so funny because I guess you kind of forget that there's people piloting those puppets. And so when they have like, when they mess up and stuff, they cuss. And so it's weird seeing the character that you never would think a cuss word would ever come out of their mouth. Yeah, it has bloopers. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I can probably find it. They have bloopers. Remember when DVDs used to have bloopers? They don't have those anymore. Outtakes. Let's see. I mean, just imagine like they used to do fake bloopers for animated movies like the Pixar Bugs Life. They used to do that, and now it's like, yeah, they don't do anything fun anymore. Where's the added content? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking for. Alright, make sure I don't dox myself here. This doesn't have any of my personal... I would dox myself. It's okay. I never remember, is it a browser source or is it a... What is it? What is it? Wrong. Incorrect. Pixar stopped doing bloopers because they said they're wasting, but it was fun! And it made you want to buy the DVD. I don't even want to buy like the Blu-rays and stuff anymore because there's nothing like cool and extra on there. Where's the director's commentary? You know what I'm saying? Is it a window capture? Yeah, it is. Wow. I forgot how to use OBS. Every time I take, like, because I don't stream on the weekends. Every time I come back, I'm like, What are these buttons? Oh, what is this? What does it do? It's huge, guys. You know, let me get smaller. I can't even like see the bottom. There we go. Okay, yeah, so they would have bloopers. Which I don't know if system sounds wrong. We'll pause Spotify. Yeah, they're not fun anymore. And I just want them to be fun again.
Well, come on, Ocho, come on, hurry up! Yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. Let's go do something else. Yeah, come on, Hobag, give me chicken pot pie. Hey, you squeezy little mouse, go get it your sorry ass self. Don't talk to me like that, bitch. Get out of my way, you piece of shit.
But it's just because they would mess up and then they would just start cussing. And I remember seeing this and I was like, is this fake? Like, is this a voiceover? And they were like, no, it was real. They just, you know. The little mouse is your spirit animal. I was like, why are my childhood favorites cussing on this show that definitely had no cussing in it?
Hi, guys. Okay. Back off.
Oh no, I didn't mean it.
Get the TP out of my tree. Get the brown bag off the lawn.
He's got a shotgun in his hand. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. It used to be fun. We'll watch this. We'll watch this.
Are you saying I'm stupid?
No.
Do I look stupid to you? Are you saying
I feel like it was probably easy to do with 3D. You know, like they're not hand drawing it, so it's probably easier to do.
I got it. No. Just do it again. I'm fine.
Are you saying I'm stupid?
Yes!
This is the 15th take. I cannot
Yes.
do this. I will be in my trailer.
I need a break.
Marker.
Whoa, Blick, honey. We are not about to. Is someone hammering? Can we hold the work, please? People!
Am I in this shot? You can see me, right?
And action.
To infinity and beyond! I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Really. Can you blame me? Okay, let's go for real now.
Okay,
all right, sorry.
Why go back to Ant Island at all? I mean, you don't even like rain.
What?
Yeah, they would have bloopers.
Good idea myself. Actually,
They started doing it in their free time to make each other laugh. Oh, like they were sending it to each other like, oh, look at this, haha. Look at my funny haha.
Finding him, Flick.
Me? Huh?
Oh, wow. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
So, is there a Mrs. Ant you have to tunnel home to? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was real. Oh, dear, put that thing in my car.
Marker.
Flick, after much
I remember this movie. I feel like I should rewatch it. I don't know if anyone's streaming it though.
Oh, my eye. Oh, no, seriously, I've got berry juice in my eye. Ding.
He's just laughing at him.
Oh, stop the camera.
Uh-oh. Towel. I need a towel over here.
Amazing. Okay. That's enough for now. Let's go to, we're gonna do some art. We're gonna do some drawing, like we do. If you have any questions for the Ouija widget, the Waluigi widget, feel free to ask. It's gonna be up on the other screen too. Okay, yippee, let's go, bye. Yip, yay, art. Okay, we're still playing catch up because I'm still doing Waluigi widget. Exactly. I'm still doing the whatchamacallit? I can't think of the name. The YCHs. Oops. The YCHs. So yeah. And then I don't typically work stuff on the weekend if I can avoid it. I try to work on my personal art stuff if I can. But anyways, yeah, so this was the last batch, which I don't think I worked on stream. I think it was like in the middle of the night, so I wasn't streaming. You never caught up? There's still time. The month is still going. I just kind of accepted that I'm not going to be posting it every day, and I'm doing 3 at a time to just try to, you know, spread it out without making myself too tired. Like, I feel like the 3 outfits isn't that bad. Especially since the themes are all pretty varied. We're on day 9? 9, yeah. So we have Satyr, which is like a little, like a goat person. Or they have like goat legs, right? Like something like that. And then Gorgon, which is like Medusa, so they got like snakes, snake hair. And then Porcelain Doll, which I don't know if I really have any ideas for Porcelain Doll yet. But yesterday was Mermaid, and then today is Owl. So if I don't come up with anything for Porcelain Doll by the time I get to it, I'll just skip. I'll skip and I'll come back to it after I think about it some more. But I'm happy to say that the one in the middle and the harpy one on the far left, both of those have sold. So I don't know, I only know who the harpy sold to. I don't know who bought the kitsune. But I'm very happy. I'm happy. I hope that they like them. I don't know if they're like, obviously once they buy them, I don't know what happens. Maybe I'll see it later. Maybe I won't. Maybe it goes into their collection. Who knows? But I hope that some people make like models, or they make outfits for their existing VTuber model or something. Nobody got the bat. Wait, I need to scooch myself over. I'm too far. I'm covering her up. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so the bat lady, nobody likes her. So I'm like, is it the color? Is it too dark? I don't know. So I'm thinking about that. That is something I'm thinking about. I don't know if I should recolor any of these that don't sell. I don't know if it's a color problem. So you haven't seen any since the Rose Witch? Okay, wait, let me... Seeing all your art reminds me of poor... No! It's okay. You like the flowers? I do too. I was like thinking about like a... Kind of like a... What are they called? Like gargoyles? That's why she's like gray. Because she's supposed to be like a gargoyle more than a bat. But then I was like, oh yeah, like there'd be like vines on her, like growing up her and stuff. I wish I could explain the concepts. Like, please, trust me. Trust me, the concept is good. Trust. I had a plan. There was like a theme in mind that she's like a gargoyle that's like covered in roses, you know, like an overgrown kind of, you know. But I obviously like I can't really can't really explain it to anybody. You think she's pretty how she is? Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me see if you missed. So this was the last one I did. The one in the middle sold. The bunny one, the like moon bunny. I was thinking about it because I think someone posted like they had mooncakes or something, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh, Chuseok just passed. Must be nice. Must be nice to have some good Korean food and just good food in general right now. But yeah, so she's sold. The zombie, like, skater girl, I don't know. She's like, I think she's really cute. I thought like she was definitely gonna go. Like the zom kitty. The zombie girl. What did I call her? Skater, zombabe? Something like that. I had some sort of pun. I always have a pun. You like the zombie? I like her, but she has not sold. Not sold. And my Nicomancer. I don't know. Maybe it's the pigtails. Maybe it's the hat. I don't know. I feel like the outfit is really cute. She's like a student of Nicomancy. Know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But anyways, I'm getting a little better at drawing shoes. This has been quite the journey for me on trying to, you know, show fabric and show, you know, like the silhouette and stuff on a mannequin. I'm sad because I'm too... What are you gonna do with her? Are you gonna use her like in a D&D campaign? D&D campaign? Yes, Jericho. What is it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's really meowing. Yes, the baby. The baby's here. He's meowing about something. Sometimes I wish like I had like a translator. I could be like, just speak into this and tell me what you want. So I don't have to guess. You know what I'm saying? But he just likes to meow. Just stands there and he yells sometimes. Anyways. Yeah, the zombie. But it's okay. At the end of the month, I'm gonna like any of the ones that don't sell, I think I'm gonna put them all together on one sheet. And just be like $5. No, I'm kidding. Whatever the best offer is. Whatever the best offer is. I was very surprised when any of them sold at all. So I was very happy. I was very pleased. But anyways, we're gonna work on the new guys. Which I need to make this window slightly small. So I can see chat. So I can see chat. Print them on body pillows? What? Now, why would I put them on body pillows? You say you think you might be shadow banned? Honestly, I posted some stuff and like no one saw it. Like when I looked at like who viewed it, I was like, oh, only 100 people saw this. But it was just over the weekend. So maybe try again, try reposting it. And make sure you like post it under the tag and stuff, because I know that the person who's running the event, they're like reblogging stuff every now and then. But yeah, I don't know, this weekend was weird on Twitter. I'm a big yapper on the weekend. And usually people yap back. Every now and then I've got a little yap yap. Hello? Dork Dragoon! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh my gosh. Dork, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, cute emote, cute emote. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Oni, aka Oni Cake. I'm a Tanuki VTuber. Today we're working on some art. We are working on adopts for Adoptober. Hello, hello. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure that you're getting some water, that you're eating a snack, doing some stretches. Thank you so much. Great design, thank you. You're out. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I was looking at your stream earlier. Your art was so cool. Oh my gosh. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for dropping off your friends. Hello. Yes, we're just talking about Adoptober. We're going to be working on the next 3 designs, which is Satyr, Gorgon, and Porcelain Doll. I'm trying to catch up. I'm behind. I was working on comms, so I fell behind. But yeah. Yeah, I'm catching up. I think I'm like 5 days behind. So we're catching up today. That's why we have a mythical Monday stream, because I don't usually stream on Mondays. But I needed to do some stuff. I'm Ketchup. I'm Ash Ketchum. You need to catch up as well? Well, if you like, you can hang out with me and we can all draw together. We're doing a little draw along. It's mostly music and me talking to myself about the design. If you guys have any input, I always appreciate it. Especially when it comes to colors, because I like making everything purple for some reason. I don't... Always a purple. Always a purple. Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah. Alright. I know, it's a Halloween color, and all of these are kind of like spooky, you know, in theme. And so I feel like my brain is just like, make it purple. Make it purple. Spookers colors, exactly. But yeah, I haven't done like anything with orange in it. So what's that about? Will I ever? No. Welcome back from the ads. If you were trapped behind there, we're about to start drawing some adopts for Adoptober, which I still don't know how to properly pronounce. Adoptober. I think that's as close as I can get. Wait, what did it say? I didn't read it. I was distracted. What did the Ouija board say? The Waluigi board. I hope it said no, because I won't. It said yes. Wait, it lied. It lied. You said you're in 144p? I'm so sorry. Is it my stream or is it your internet? Which is it? If it's me, I'm sorry. It could be Twitch freaking out from the raid. He says your computer. Or okay, I'm putting images of this up here because I'm gonna forget what I did already. I'm like one of those people that have to have a billion tabs open, but it's like all canvases. Thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. I've got you in a crisp 1080p with 60 frames. Nice. I would hope so. I would hope so. Since that's supposed to be the output. I think at one point my output was so high, it was just like, if you tried to download the VOD from it, it would just blow up your computer. Alright, I'm taking their clothes away. Sorry, Twitch. Actually, I think Twitch doesn't care because technically it's art, but also there's no, you know, no stuff out. So we're doing good. Okay, for the goat person, I think I want them to be, like, more realistic of a goat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'm gonna make them pastel colors. Not this time, anyway. Ask me how I feel about it next time. But I saw someone do, like, it was like a deer that had, like, vitiligo or something. And so I kind of want to do that, you know? Maybe you'll start drawing later because it's still morning. Oh, it's still morning? Good morning. Good morning. The designs are cute. Thank you! I appreciate that. I mean, some of them are being adopted, some of them haven't been adopted. By the end of the month, who knows? Yeah, the bitrate was insane. Almost 7 AM. How long have you been awake? Like, I can wake up at 7, but I'm not gonna be, you know, doing anything. I would simply be awake. No, I'm still holding the first one hostage. The first one's mine. I'll never give it up. And why would I? It was beautiful. Gatekeep. Yeah, exactly. I'm gatekeeping it for me. For me. You were awake at 4 a.m.? Oh my god. The Waluigi board. Yeah! Okay, wait. For those of you who weren't here, I'll open up. We did, for Witch, I did a Rose Witch. This took forever, and I realized this was taking way too much time, and I was never gonna finish Adoptober if I didn't make a change, okay? And so I did. That's why we're using the mannequins now, and I'm not trying to render everything from scratch every single time. It just takes too long. But I really like this one. I didn't know it was like a full 8-hour stream. Did I set a time limit? No. I'm really, like, picky about how things look, so I'm like, I'd rather just go until I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? And then the first one, I did it, and I love it so much that I refuse to let it go. Oh, wow. It's the Waluigi board. 8 hours for the chibi. Yeah, exactly. It was 8 hours just for me to decide what the chibi looked like. And then I was like, this isn't gonna sell. I need to draw her tall. People want the tall. So I made the tall. But I really like this one. And I refuse to let... I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. It's mine. And then you kept her anyway. Which one? I only kept this one. The witch is gone. She's sold. I don't know who bought her, but someone bought her. Yeah, this one's mine. I refuse to sell. Someone would have to offer me like $800. And I'd be like, oh, okay, you can have her for $800. But I doubt anyone's offering that much. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So we're holding on to this one. This is my baby. This was the first one. Okay. I'm very attached. I'm not letting her go. But anyways, the Waluigi board. This one I felt like between the two of you, you guys are almost there. Getting closer. This one, I think, I put a lot of work into the detail, and I just am like, you know, I don't know. Exactly! That was my firstborn, okay? That was my firstborn. Yeah, see, so this one I feel like I just couldn't. I couldn't settle, and I think I like ended up making it a little bit more than it really needed to be for this challenge anyway. I would like to continue making adopts after Adoptober. I actually am having like more fun. I thought that I would just give up if I fell behind, but I was like, no, I want to keep going. So we're continuing. But yeah, I love Adoptober, and I love seeing what everyone's like doing too. All of the art that people are making, I just think it's so cool. Once you're done con prepping, what's your next convention? Oh yeah, and then today I was drawing some VTuber chibis. I was like, what is this file I have open? This is what I was doing today while I was waiting for an important phone call. Are you guys like me where it's like you know that something is gonna happen and so you can't really do anything until that thing happens? I knew I had the phone call coming and I was like, I don't wanna be like doing anything too important and miss it. You know? So I was like, I'll just draw some chibis, you know. Maybe I'll relax. I did not relax. I did not relax at all. But I did, you know, get some chibis done. So I guess that's something. I've been wanting to do some VTuber chibis anyway. I just suddenly started. I'm okay. Anyway. Yeah, so I did Tricky. I did Bao. Did you guys see Bao's new model? She looks so cool. She's like a rock star. Love that. She's got like the 2 colorways too. Very cool. Of course, my favorite, Cotton. She's got like the Mega Knight stuff going on right now. Spite is doing like a ghost, cute little ghost fit. So I drew her ghost fit. And then of course my favorite, Freem. I love Freem. I love Freem streams. So yeah, I was just like doing this until I got my phone call. If you're not caught up on VTubers, that's okay. I think I'm like obsessed, low-key. Like I'm just a little obsessed with VTubers. I just love all the outfits and everything. And I'm like, oh my god. Every time there's a debut, I'm like, I gotta go. I don't care if I watch them very often or not. I'm like, I got to go to the debut. I must be there. I think one time I was like leaving my grandma's church. I was like, I gotta hop on this debut real quick. We have our own things to be. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. I like, you know, talking to my friends about it. Will I be? Yeah, I'll come to your debut. Assuming it's when I'm awake. Yeah, of course. But anyways, yeah. So I was drawing these. Drawing these earlier. I wonder if there's anything else I can show and tell. Oh, I finished the eye. The eye. Wait, what manga, anime franchise have you been obsessed over? Tell, spill the beans, spill them. I finished this eye that was super detailed. If you see, I can't see your PFP, it's too small. Wait, can I click on it? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Wait. Which arc is your favorite? Which one's your favorite? JoJo's. Part 4? Nice. Nice. I am not caught up, but I totally enjoy the storytelling in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Totally. Did you miss 100 streams? I did this off stream. I did this while I was eating my pizza. Well, because I sketched it out and then I said, wow, it's a shame I'll never finish this. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna finish it right now. So, yeah. Is Oni a workaholic? What? Yeah, see, I'm not a workaholic. I'm not a workaholic at all. You've been liking one character and he became a curse to you? Oh no. Whenever you think of a drawing idea, your brain defaults to him. That's funny. Wait, that's great. I feel like that's so good though. I'm always very envious of people who only like one franchise. I'm like, I like this and ooh, that looks cool and oh, what about that? I'm like all over the place. All over the place. Yeah, exactly. You're like, I'm never gonna finish this, and then boom, you draw it all at once. He's like a brain worm. I'm sorry. Is he eating your brain? Is he whispering thoughts into your dreams? The world. Okay, Now we're actually gonna do the Adoptober. I've stalled long enough. I don't know if I would say I stalled. I just showed you guys like, I wasn't dead this weekend. I was working on personal art. I was trying to anyway. I definitely did not get that much done yesterday. I was like, I need to draw, but I'm also so tired. So I only drew a little bit. You know? Hey, the Luigi board is censoring. I scroll. Boom. Censorship. It's working. Rarely move past concept. I draw a lot of concepts and then I don't revisit. I'll be like, ah, this would be a cool idea. And then I save it and then I go. So anyways, and then I move on to the next thing. I almost need someone to just come behind me and draw out all of my concepts. I'm like, this is a cool concept. Someone should do this. And then I walk away. Forever. And then, like, 3 years will go by, and I'll open it up, and I'm like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then sometimes I'll revisit. But it literally will be years. Like, actual years will go by. And I'll be like, why did I never finish this? You know what I'm saying? She needs to have horns, right? She's a satyr. I don't think these horns are far enough apart, but... You know. I digress. Should I make her like a very outdoorsy looking? Like with green, like you know how like I have like lots of green and brown maybe? Or should I do something else? Should I make her look angelic? Have you seen... I don't know if you guys watch Overwatch stuff. But have you seen the new skins that are coming out for Overwatch? They're all like archangels and stuff. And I like the artwork is insane for it. I'm like, whoa, if that's like a wallpaper, I need it. I need the wallpaper. But unfortunately, I don't play Overwatch anymore. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna spend any money on the skins or not. Do a fire satyr? Why would it be a fire satyr? Why like a hellfire satyr? Demonic satyr. Ooh, okay, wait. I'm following the train of thought. So like a hellfire one? Oh, you don't watch Overwatch? Well, it's a game, guys. You play it. Oh no, Ryu's stuck behind the ads. One day. Someone tell me when the ads are back. Or they're gone, I guess. Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the ads? Okay, I'm trying to think about... Fire satyr. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But you know what? I have an idea. What's her name? We're gonna go to Starfire, right? Now I'll have a Raven and a Starfire themed character. It does have more purple though. Her outfit is purple. Should probably go make dinner if you want to eat. Yes, please go make dinner. Go get your milk and cigs. He's never coming back. If you want to eat, yes, please make sure you eat your dinner. If you have to go, no worries. I will also probably be here for a little while. Not you. Rev said he was gonna go get milk and cigs. Milk and cigarettes. He's implying that he's going to the grocery store and never returning. You know, like a deadbeat dad. Do I make her yellow? Maybe that's too strong. Boba! Hello, Boba. How are you doing today? G Baileys, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Please tell us what you're gonna make for dinner. You doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. You know, we're making our way back through the days that we missed of Adoptober. I should put the thing up here so people can see it. We're working on a Seder, but somehow we're making it like a Hellfire Seder. So I kind of was thinking about Starfire after we said Hellfire. She's got the cool hair, so we're making our way through the idea. You know what I'm saying? It's still early. It's still too early to tell if I'll be able to execute this. So I really like this hair, where it literally just becomes fire at the bottom. I'm just scribbling now. Ignore me. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. But you know what I'm saying? You just blank because you spent this whole time staring at your tablet instead of drawing anything. Yeah, I do that sometimes. It makes me very sad. Because then I'm like, I should have been drawing. I was staring at my tablet. Yeah, we'll sketch a quick thing, but I'm not much of a thumbnailer when it comes to the adopts. I like just scribbling on there, seeing what comes out of slapping stuff on the page, you know what I'm saying? Another cup of tea? Ooh, maybe. Ryu, thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one, please. That's like way too curly. Everyone's like, don't be sad if you don't finish. And I'm like, I want to finish. I would super love to actually finish Adoptober. If I can. Big if. Maybe I should. You're going ghost? Okay, goodbye. Are you Danny Phantom? What just happened? I'm going ghost. I kind of miss Danny Phantom. I miss actually that entire era of television. I hate to sound nostalgic, but I am a little nostalgic. Just a smidge. Okay, we'll fix that later. And by we, I mean you. She's gonna be a satyr, so I guess she has to have, hooves? Hooves? Do you pronounce them with the double O as in hooves or hooves? Jeannie! Hello! Thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. Hi! How you doing? Double O with the hoove? Like a hoover vac? You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I always like people that have the, I think it's called a widow's peak. I always think that's so cool. I know some people are like, oh, I hate it because of, like, my face shape or whatever, and I'm like, but you look awesome. I mean, you kind of look like, you know, like a super villain, low-key. Which to me is cool, but I understand if maybe they don't like it. We're just gonna cover her with a loincloth for now. Just in case Twitch is like, hey, what's going on with her clothes? Why doesn't she have any? I'll be like, because I haven't designed them yet, sorry. Okay, well, she's gonna be like a fire-based character. Will I win? I feel like we're going for the sort of daughter of Satan. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think she needs any type of like frilly skirts or anything like that. I don't really think I could even work any of the traditional spooky stuff in there. No bats, no spider webs. Why does this kind of sound like the Gravity Falls song? The heck? what color I'm gonna make her horns yet, so I'm gonna keep them gray. What was that? Now every time I design something, I have to remember like all the Twitch guidelines just in case someone wants to make it into a model. Puppet, thank you so much for collecting your daily treat. Daily treat. Daily pay stub. I'll never get out of the spooky treat. Forever gonna be thinking about the spooky treat. Thanks for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. I guess it's kind of weird to have her knees not be covered. Maybe move the fur up. What delusion convinced you to make your own model? It's not a delusion. You can do it. It's fun. It's very tedious, that's for sure. But I believe in you. You can do it. Raizo, hello, welcome in. You say you're still feeling sleepy? I mean, you've been up since 4 AM, so I feel like, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe, if there's any art that you really like to look at usually, or anyone who inspires you in particular, go check out their stuff. See if it gets you motivated. You're not sure if it's being done right? Oh, you mean like the model? Are you doing it where you draw everything out first and then you cut it later, or are you trying to draw it all in layers? Oh, you're like still in the sketch phase. Don't be so hard on yourself in the sketch phase. Just keep changing it until you feel happy. You got time. No, don't let yourself be distracted. Is it a dress? Are they shorts? What am I doing? I think I'm gonna do her something asymmetrical. At first I thought that I would have the asymmetry up top, but now I'm thinking the asymmetry is gonna be along the bottom. I love some good asymmetry. got a lurk? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And Snoozy Star, thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, I've decided she's gonna be the daughter of Satan. I took all that time to decide on what her backstory was, and you summoned her with the Waluigi board. She popped up out of the ground, surrounded by hellfire, and that's why she looks like that. Congratulations. Transpot me, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the shop. Hey, Lidhawk, thank you so much for subscribing. What? 26 months? 26 months. Wow. And thank you for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. And thank you for the save now. I will save. I haven't saved in a bit. How you doing today? As I almost knock over my water. Doing alright, sis? Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Just working. Dwallin. You delayed it? Oh, okay, thanks. I mean the meatball sub. It's delicious. Good night, Azul. I hope you have a good night. Hello? Hello, Raiders! The Gremlin Gang is here. Hello, welcome, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm Nisus, thank you so much for the raid, and I'm sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Please make sure that you get water, get a snack, do a little walk around, do a stretch. But for everyone coming in, my name is Oni, aka Oni Cake, and I'm a Tanuki VTuber. We're working on some adopts for Adoptober. Currently working on Gorgon, which I'm doing based on like an Egyptian asp. You gotta BRB, that's totally fine. You do what you gotta do. Hi! I'm nice, gotcha. I'm nice. Or L. Oh, what a beautiful name. Doing some art and cozy gaming because it's a public holiday. Oh, nice, nice. Is it Canadian Thanksgiving? Or is it a different holiday? Anyways, I hope you had a lovely stream. I don't think any of my mods are here. I'll do a shout out. Shout out. If I can spell, I can spell. I can spell. It's too late. I already did the shout out. You have art tags? Yes, please hand over your art tags. I would love to see it. You can post links in the chat. So feel free, feel free. I feel that with the spelling. Yeah, I was like, I know how to. English is my first language. English is my first language. I know how to read. I don't know how to read. Filed them taxes. I just did my taxes for 2024. I got a $2 refund. $2. I'll take it. I'll take it over owing money. Any day. You were working on some of your first batch of emotes? Ooh, emotes! Nice. I do not have the patience to draw emotes. I found out the hard way. Simply not in my blood. I'm sure I could figure it out one day. I just don't have the patience right now. Especially the adopts being so fast. I'm like, ooh, in like 8 hours, I could have 3 whole pieces of art. Boom. $2 better than paying. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, share your art tags whenever you feel like it. I'll make sure that we have a good look-see. Do you see my eyes? How big they are? Big. Have a look with my big old eyes. I got the big bad wolf eyes, you know. But I'm a Tanuki. I didn't realize until this model that sometimes I will laugh with only one eyebrow going up. I look like a villain. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Should I make her brown? I don't know, maybe. I feel like I just saw a game that just released like a Egyptian looking character, but I can't remember what game it was. I feel like there's so many gacha games. Thank you for the art tags, okay? Oh, wait, it literally is a gremlin. A little goblin friend. I saved it, we're pulling it in, we're pulling it in. It won't let me. Oh wait, is it because of the file type? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm not gonna steal your artwork. I promise. I might. I'm just kidding. That sounds so bad. When I like heard myself say it, I was like, no, really, it is a joke. It is a joke. Okay, we're looking now. Boom. That took forever. My bad. Okay, so you're gonna. I like the cloud one. I'm already on board. Are you gonna do the rainbow wig? Rainbow wig? I like the smug too. Oh my god. Don't erase it. The side eye, that's me every day. To the mods. This is fine. I love the this is fine meme. I love the this is fine meme. The only time I like ever went viral on Twitter, I drew the this is fine meme, but it was a shrimp. Sparkle eyes, you gotta have it. I love the pog. Is that a sunflower? I love flowers, as you can tell by my hair. Lots of flowers. Dead, okay. You gotta have one of those. You have to have dead. Wait, are they in a trash can? Why did you put them in the trash can? That's messed up. The cry. Big depresso, I feel it. The shy is cute. Oh, they're like holding their tail. That's so cute. I like the like way of expressing the shyness by holding the tail. Horde, okay. I see you got like, what are those? That's a gold bar. Is that the Zelda sword? Is that Link's sword? Did you steal Link's sword? What else is in here? Is that a carrot? Is there some sort of inside lore for why there's a carrot here? What's happening? Very cute, very cute. Okay, we're gonna have gremlin hands. What else is coming? Snack? Okay, yeah, you gotta have snack. Treasure, loot, heart. Okay, yes, you have to have the heart one. The sweat? Like the nervous sweat, where it's like the dog like patting its head with the napkin, like that. Shooketh. I'm looking forward to what Shooketh is gonna look like. I say that all the time. I'm like, I was Shooketh. Angie, you gotta have Angie. Raid! Wait, is that a sheep? Is that a Mareep? Do you have a Mareep on your back? Why did you steal the Mareep? SNS, okay, this will be something. I like this one, just the circle. It's a good one. These are all so cute! I see the vision. I like your little gremlin mascot. Very cute. It's a Mareep hammer. Oh! Okay. You have on your... Mareep is your fave? Nice. I was like, why are you stealing the Mareep? Put the Mareep down. But yeah, no, it's adorable. I see the vision. I like it. I like the kick. Kick. For the longest time, I did not know what kick meant, or like the cuke. And I was like, what does it mean? Welcome back, Red Bean Bitter Cream. No, you're good, you're good. We're just going over the art tax. Your taxes have been collected, accepted. You receive $1 refund. I hope you like it. Thank you so much for sharing, though. It's very cool. I'm like so envious of people who draw their own emotes. I just imagine it just takes so much time and dedication to keep everything looking consistent across all of the emotes. Big impressive. Mad impressive. Okay, we're drawing Gorgon. Gorgon. We're doing Adoptober. For those of you who may not know, it is a sort of like an Inktober-esque drawing challenge. I'm behind, but today is Owl. I'm doing 9 through 11, which is Satyr, Gorgon, and Porcelain Doll. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to catch all the way up to Owl today, but I'm gonna at least try to do those three. That's my goal. Cuke? Not like a cucumber. The K-E-K-W? Or K-E-W-K? I don't know. I don't know how to spell. How do you spell? It's been a really fun, exciting learning curve figuring out all the expressions. Oh yeah, I bet. But I feel like that's like the fun part, right? Of emotes is figuring out how to show those emotions, and then especially when it's like not necessarily a human too. It's like, okay, well now you're gonna have eyebrows for this even though you don't really have eyebrows. Like to do a batch of animated ones one day. I've only done 2, one for you, one for a friend. Ooh, am I making it YCH? What was the emote? What was the expression? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just a curious little guy. I like asking questions. This one. Ah, I like the little. Is it a stem? What's coming out of his head? I'm drawing, but I'm reading. It's a sprout. I want her to have a long skirt, but made one for your friend Plush. That was one of her Plush, as in Plush Unagi. You get to pick your character and what the brain cell is. Oh, I only have one brain cell. So there's only one to choose from. It makes it very easy. Hate those emotes because they're just the same guy's face. Yeah, it's that guy that he was laughing about something. Wasn't it from like a daytime television? I don't remember. Yeah, Plush Unagi and her you know, I kept thinking, I was like, I feel like your name looks familiar. I was like, your name looks so familiar. I wonder why. And now okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Well, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you definitely, we ran the same circle. Definitely ran the same circle. Well, I appreciate you raiding out to me. And showing me your cool emotes of your little goblin guy. Or gal, I guess. Gremlin, your gremlin friend. I'm like trying to make sure I don't overcomplicate some of these designs, but you know, it's tough. I do be loving me some Egyptian stuff, you know what I'm saying? You've been doing digital art for over... Oh, just over a year? Oh, the ad. I'm gonna miss you. I'll wait. I'll wait. Welcome back! Welcome back. Are you trapped behind the ads or no? I never know, like, when it's an ad that people can still hear me, or when it's an ad where it's like, no, you're trapped. No one can hear you. I feel so sad then. Sad and alone. Was, but you're not anymore. Yay! Yay! Anyways, yeah, what I was saying was... Your stuff looks really good! So don't be down. Never be down on yourself. I'm just a little guy, just, you know, I've been drawing for a very long time. I forgot who I was talking to, they're like, you're so fast, and I'm like, well, I've been drawing for, like, forever, I feel like. You know, all of my adult life, I've been drawing. And digital, too. So I feel like I might have a little bit of a speed. A little bit of speed. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Feel free to draw, or well, you were just drawing, so definitely take a break. Rest your wrist. Do your wrist stretches. You know what I'm saying? I feel like she needs some, like, arm danglies. Stretch and get some dinner? Yeah! Get some din-din. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Porcelain doll. You know, I realize now that when I was looking at it and it said porcelain, the first thing I thought about was like, you know, like the type you eat off of, like Chinese porcelain, like the white and blue porcelain, and I didn't think porcelain doll, like that they made like the Victorian dolls, I guess. So my brain just has been thinking about this. I don't want to say incorrectly, but definitely probably not as it was intended. Huh. I wonder if I make it white and blue anyway in the end. So it's like a double entendre. It's a porcelain doll. A Chinese porcelain doll. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna start slapping some more shapes down. I'm actually really pleased with the silhouette of the Gorgon. The Gorgon? Is it Gorgon or Gorgon? Okay, I don't know. That's gonna bother me. Anyway, yeah, let's slap some more shapes. Drawing in grays. Gorgon. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's what I was figuring. Thank you. Thank you for the help. You're the best, Elle. Thank you. I don't want her to be... Cirrus! Thank you so much! Hydrate! Okay, up! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the biddies! And I shall hydrate. Where's my Wawa? Thank you. Thank you for the jump scare. I appreciate that. Every time someone shares bits, I'm like, what is that? What is that? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm just, you know, I'm out here making adopts. C, hello. Hi, C. Welcome in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Same to you, Sirius. Thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm home. Did you finish your homework? I mean, we kind of figured out the silhouettes for 2 of the adopts. 2 out of 3. I was saying that, I realized that I was thinking about porcelain in the sense of, you know, like Chinese porcelain, the white and blue stuff, instead of porcelain doll. Porcelain doll. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Yeah, that's like, what, a 75%? That's a C? C's get degrees. Hi, hello, hope everyone is well. Everyone's here. We're either all drawing along, we're other people working on adopts as well, or they're lurking, and I appreciate every single one of them. I was thinking of China, like porcelain China, but now that I realize I was wrong, I'm thinking I might make it. Oh, see, hello, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. What was I saying? There's so much happening all at once. I was thinking about it, and I was like, maybe I make it a porcelain doll that's also blue and white, so it's like a double entendre. We got porcelain on porcelain, you know what I'm saying? So I want to make her really pale, but I don't want her to be white, like obviously white as the paper that I'm drawing on, because the background's gonna be white and that would be a pain later to shade. So we're gonna figure out what shade of white she's gonna be. Sounds magical? Hey you, I don't know. That's basically the paper. I mean, I tried, but I'm pretty sure there's no difference there. Just scooch it a little bit. That'll be close enough for now. Close enough for now. No, I'm not gonna make a toilet adopt. That would be very interesting and challenging, but I don't think that's for me. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I think my great-grandma used to have a bunch of porcelain dolls. But they were like in the hallway that went up to like the upstairs, and so it was very creepy. And I never wanted to look them in the eyes when I would walk through the hallway. I'd be like, oh my god, just keep your eyes down. Just look at the floor and walk. I think I've seen people have the like ball joint doll tattoos. So it looks like they have, you know, the joints. Why are you asking the Ouija board that? No. Ha! See? See? Kinda smell like a bug. Aaron Yeager. It's not rigged. You guys keep saying that it's rigged. There's no way for me to rig this. Actually, that's not true. But it would be like incredibly interesting if somehow you guys always gotta know. I genuinely don't think I could rig it. Like, we've gotten yes answers, so that obviously it's not rigged. A friend of mine used to collect them and her boyfriend was always freaked out by them. They're really pretty, but they're definitely scary, like, in the middle of the night. When it's dark. I have a yes or no. Yeah, you guys ask a question and I, like, go in and change the answer. You're so right. That's what's happening here. It's all up to chance. It's not my fault that you're unlucky. Will only ever let me date her mom. No. No, nice try though. Nice try. I don't care what it says. answer will be no. Okay, maybe it's not. Yeah, obviously I would have rigged that one if I was gonna rig something. Come on. I would never rig the Ouija board. The Waluigi board. Yeah, but the Waluigi board doesn't represent me or Onicake or any of Onicake's beliefs or company. There's some sort of long fine print on the end of that. You should ask it, like, if you're lucky or not. It'll tell you. Yeah, the Ouija board comes with a disclaimer. Any and all, Ouija board answers do not reflect Onicake's real beliefs. Do not reflect real life answers. Blah, blah, blah. You know, if it's gonna be porcelain... You know, I haven't done any animal ones. Well, that's not true. They're technically all animal ones, actually. Should I buy AMD or NVIDIA, or should I YOLO Intel stock? I think stock makes it a forbidden question. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm gonna make stock a forbidden thing so it doesn't tell people what to do with their stocks. I cannot be held liable for how you use... For the market, okay? The market does what it does. And it has nothing to do with me. I need a really vibrant blue. Should I buy stock in Onicake? We're not a publicly traded company. You're back with food? What'd you make for dinner? What's for din-din? No, it's not only caked up advice. I cannot be held liable. I cannot be held liable for any stocks or bonds, sales, or exchanges. Chimkin, broccoli, and potatoes with honey mustard sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. So you do admit to it being all good? No. No, I'm not admitting to anything. I feel like the porcelain one, I have an idea, but actually executing it would take me 5 ever. I'm onto you. You're not onto anything. As long as it doesn't take 6 ever, yeah, it shouldn't take 6 ever. But it might take 5 ever. Partially because I'm not the best at drawing, like, the big frilly curls, like Victorian style curls. So if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to really take some time to figure that out, you know what I mean? It's okay, Lithawk. You can try to entrap me in some other stuff, I don't know. It won't be this though. I will forever stand by. We have it on video. You know? Also, my latency is crazy. I think, I feel like when I stream earlier in the day, there's like nobody around. You know? But because I'm streaming in the evening and everybody's home, boom, I'm fighting for internet. It's EP time. Good night, Grail. I hope you have a good sleep. I see you tomorrow at lunch. No, there's been times where we streamed at the same time. And I had no latency. The latency's been going up since I've been streaming, and I started streaming after her. Know what I'm saying? Like, my latency was like a second, now it's gone up to like 3 seconds. What's up with that? Yeah, everyone's at work during the day. And I'm at work. I just happen to be streaming while I'm working. Not a whole 3 seconds and 22 milliseconds. I know, it's crazy. I don't know, maybe I should give her short hair. That's almost 4 seconds, exactly. You're getting it now. I should make her... I feel like I should make her maybe blonde. I don't know if giving her blue hair would fly. You know what I'm saying? Porcelain tomboy. Porcelain doll. And the doll has blue hair. White hair with blue highlights. Okay, I'm reading all of these. White hair with blue highlights, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna give her some kintsugi crap. Wait, you know what? That reminds me. Didn't I draw a porcelain character? That I never finished? You know, like you do, Oh, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna draw this thing. I did start drawing a porcelain character. You think you're strong enough to draw you can? What? No, I don't. Yeah, I did draw a porcelain character. How many points do you have? I'm gonna start taking some points away. 1.5? Uh-huh. Yeah, I upped the cost of the sketch. So that way you guys would stop abusing me. No, I'm kidding. I think I'm gonna make her a rabbit. You were so close. No. Yeah, everyone's I had to up it because I just want to make sure that I can actually have time to do everyone's thing. And I am not gonna be able to do that if everyone redeems all at once. Don't even know what I want you to sketch. Well, now you have more time to think about it. Dude, drawing bunny characters is so easy. It's like, they're just so cute. Maybe a nice portrait of— no. No. I'm not drawing you and my mom together. What the frick? If I pay for it, you have to do it. No, I reserve the right to refuse any sketches. Totally. I feel like I had a really good idea here, actually, with this. Use it on our wedding invites. You're not marrying my mom. You said I'm mean. True. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm also trying to understand this phenomenon, okay? And again, if you think I'm mean, you won't last a day around my mom. I definitely am nicer than her. My mom's pretty nice, though. You have fun with that. I'm sure she'll love that. You should go tell her. You should go tell her that right now. Okay, now that you're caught up on socials, two things. Your room is cozy and self-care there. No! Thank you for the stretch. And thank you, yes, I worked really hard on editing the video of my room. I forget, I should self-advertise at some point. But yeah. I worked pretty hard on that room vid. It's on my YouTube if you click under the About section. My YouTube. I'm gonna try to grow my YouTube channel. I genuinely am. I'm gonna put like my all into it. How successful will I be? I don't know. But I actually had fun editing, so yeah. Oh, good night, Grail. See you tomorrow. For real this time. Yippee, $7. That's what you're gonna need to bribe Ez, so just take that $7 over to her stream. Why would you need to bribe her? Oh yeah, no, you're gonna have to bribe her. I hope you're prepared to do that. No, you just have to bribe her with $7. I keep $7 handy just in case I need to bribe her to do something. Yeah. She very famously loves $7. It's quiet? What's quiet? Is it because I stopped talking? Oh, you can't hear the music? I turn it up. How's that? Is that good? Yippee! Thank you for telling me. I feel like she needs some sort of necklace or something. Nah, I don't know. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Zito? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. But thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. Welcome to the shop. Zita, gotcha. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Thank you so much. Yes, I started streaming more seriously over the last couple of months. I mostly stream art stuff. Yeah, welcome in. You think this one will get adopted quickly? I don't know. Maybe because it's a bunny. A lot of people like the bunnies. I think she's pretty cute. I also was thinking about it as I was finishing it up. It looks like that new character in, I forgot what the glitch show is called, but she has the buns. She has those side buns, and she has she's got the heterophobia in her eyes. She's got heterophobia in her eyes. One day someone's gonna think that I really mean heterophobia, and I'm gonna laugh. And be like, no, I know it's heterochromia. I just think it's funny to say. I also think the idea of being scared of straight people is very funny. I zoomed out too far. Straight people are strangely terrifying. She's got heterophobia in her eyes. Tomorrow we'll be going back to drawing the YCHs. I want to get through at least 9 of them. Try and narrow it down. I think I have 23 or 24 left. So I want to get through like 9. I think this week we can finish them off. And they close on the 17th, so pretty much once we're done with the ones that we have, unless some more come in tomorrow or, you know, right before it closes, we'll be through the bulk of them. And then I'll have my army. My ghost army. Very excited. I don't know if this won't get adopted so fast because of the colors. But maybe. I think some people might mistake this for yellow and it's like supposed to be gold, you know what I mean? Do one of those just to make sure people are like, I swear, guys.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment.
Yeah, try to make sure like it's gold, I swear. Red Bean Bittercream, thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, it's like Kintsugi. She's been through it.
the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.
I've always liked the concept of kintsugi. Why can't I say that word with like just a regular accent? Kintsugi. Kintsugi. I don't know where the emphasis is. Kintsugi or kintsugi? I don't know. Do I need to listen to it? Maybe I'll listen to it after stream. I don't know what I was thinking of with these shoes. Like, are these? They look like espadrilles or something. I think they're supposed to be like, I don't know. They don't really look like Mary Jane's, but maybe they're supposed to be Mary Jane's. Doll shoes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe they're supposed to be Mary Jane's. I'm like, what was I thinking about? I've gotten so much better at like figuring out the shape of shoes. Like, oh my god, I feel so much better. I've been practicing. This has been forcing me to practice, which is good, but also, you know. It definitely was a challenge. Should she have? I'll be honest, I like it when there's like one shoe missing. But I am sure people want both shoes, right? Maybe. I like the asymmetrical shoes. Everything else is so symmetrical on this. Yeah, who needs shoes? Who needs them? We'll do one tall shoe and one short shoe. Because I really want to show off the cracks on the legs, you know? Working to get ghosts? What do you mean? Working to get ghosts. One ballet slipper, exactly. Oh yeah, Ghost was the first one. Ghost was day one. We're doing 9 through 11. I don't know if you can see at the top left corner of the screen. So we did Satyr, Gorgon, and Porcelain Doll today. Which porcelain is the last one. I guess I'm working backwards now that I figured out the shape of everything, and now I'm coloring. Ah, yes, no problem, no problem. Kind of confusing. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Do I have a link? Let me see if I can find the original post for you real quick. Open up Twitter. Sorry, that's my fan disconnecting for some reason. Yeah, there's the link. Posted it. No problem. I need to look up what, like, doll joints look like. Karu Bunny, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Karu Bunny? Skip day 22. What's 22? Rabbit? No! No, we will do the rabbit. And you're gonna like it. We have to do every day. We have to do all of them. Okay, a little sore because you haven't worked out in 3 days. Ooh, taking a rest from volleyball? I used to play volleyball. When I had like a regular corporate job, I would play volleyball every Thursday. Sometimes Tuesday. But I'm very short, so they always put me in the back. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully you're back. Hopefully you're back. Dr. Cat, thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. You're a setter, but you're 5'2". Ooh, a setter. Thought it'd be a... Is it a libero? But you have good ball control? Hey. You're on an intramural team for your military squad? Nice! I remember intramurals, but it was, university. University, I never served in the military. You go for tourneys? Wow, real professional out here. Nice. Never played volleyball since high school? I played volleyball... You're gonna spend it on morally questionable hobbies? I'll allow it. And also, either you're married to a service member? Hee hee. Nice, nice. Thank him for his service for me. You weren't on a team, you played in gym class? So I was, actually when I was in college, I was a referee for volleyball. And I would have to, like, which was always funny because obviously I watched both. So I watched both male and the women teams, men and women. And our school, I think we had like a couple of mixed teams where it was both guys and girls, but most of the time it was split. And I would also watch the fraternity and the sorority one, so I was refereeing. I reffed everything. It was a lot of fun. I just liked when they would try to argue with me and I would just blow the whistle at them. I was like, no, bad. They're like, what was that called? I'm like, you know what you did. And it'd be like these 6-foot guys and they're like trying to argue with me, but I'm standing up on like the tall like stair thing and looking down at them like, you know what you did. I was like, you can't argue with me up here. I'm too tall. I'm too tall. You can't look down on me. You play softball professionally through youth? Wow, softball! I played softball in high school and for like 1 year. And then I didn't play anymore. Exactly, you can't argue with me. I have a whistle. I have a whistle. You can't argue with me. They always try to argue. I'm like, you can't argue with me. Like, literally, I made the call. The call is what it is. Like, you can't argue with me. You could try, but I'm just gonna eject you. I'm 23 and I played softball for 18 years of my life. Hey, they got you started pretty early, huh? What position you play? I was like left outfield. I could catch him. I could catch him real good. You had a bat and ball in your hand since you were 4? Wow. Wow. That's impressive. I wish I had started on something like super young, but I did so much just different stuff. I was all over the place. Ooh, shortstop. Shortstop's so impressive. I couldn't take the pressure. I could not take the pressure at shortstop. I simply could not. It was too much. You know, a bad ball until you turn 13. It's okay. It's different types for everyone. When I was younger, I mostly did martial arts and stuff. I was in Taekwondo. And then later on, when I was in high school, I did Muay Thai. Which that was fun. I kind of want to go back. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, maybe I should go back and do like martial arts again. Ended your career at second base. You were top 30 players in your state as MVPs and had. Do you have your own baseball card? Did they do like softball cards? I know they like at my school they would take like pictures of people and they would like produce small runs. Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders. Maybe I should draw you as on a baseball card. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Noxlucent. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Noxlucent? Hello, Raiders. My name is Oni, aka Oni Cake. I'm a Tanuki VTuber. We are drawing some adopts for Adoptober right now. We're currently working on porcelain. Porcelain doll, actually. Porcelain doll. Azenia, hello! Hi! Wait, did you come in with the Raiders? Welcome. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You have a couple plaques? Oh, nice. We should get we should get your VTuber as like a baseball card. You did not, but hi. Hello anyway. Welcome in. You just happened to come in at the same time. Welcome, welcome. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Make sure you get some water, do some stretches, get a little snack. Hi Nox, how you doing? Yeah, that'd be cute. Adopts all month, yes. Every day, a new adopt. I'll pull the prompt list over here real quick for you guys. Adoptober. It was put on by Utanzi, I think is their name. And right now I'm catching up. I'm playing catch up. I'm behind, but I'm doing Satyr, Gorgon, and Porcelain Doll right now. But yeah, we've been having a time. Here's some of the past ones that we've done. We got Zombie, Moon, Cat, and we got Harpy, Licorice, and Bat. Oh, let me do the shout out since the mods are taking a smoke break or something. Nox Lucid. Yeah, do shout out. I don't know why it doesn't properly do the shout out. What were you drawing, Nox? You were working on some art as well? If you got some art tags, no pressure, no pressure. But if you do have some art tags, you can put it in the chat. I would love to see. Links are allowed. I would totally love to see what you were working on. If you're comfortable, of course, no pressure. Azenia, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you have a good evening. Anyways, moving all this stuff back over. So you wish you had to... I draw a lot. I spend maybe 15 hours a day drawing stuff. But it is my profession. I always tell people, I'm like, please remember that I do this for a living. So I do spend a lot of time drawing and having to work on improving at art. Hopefully very quickly. 15 hours, yes. I wake up at 8 and I'm drawing by 9 o'clock. And I will draw before stream, and then I will stream 8 hours a day, me drawing, and then after stream is done, I will draw some more. I literally, yes, that'll be me. And then in between, I will do laundry or eat something sometimes. I draw a lot. I spend a lot of time drawing. And when I'm not drawing, I'm thinking about drawing. And when I'm not thinking about drawing, I'm watching someone else draw. I love art and I love drawing. Your reptiles have awoken? You have reptiles? What kind of reptile? Well, they're gone probably. When they come back, I want to know what kind of reptiles they have. Dedication to the craft. Yeah. That's so much. Yeah, so I actually have a pretty large drawing tablet that I have basically at 90 degrees, so I don't lean over on a table to draw. I sit up and draw. So it's not that much on my wrist. Maybe last year or year before last, I actually did injure myself so bad that I could not draw at all for a while there. I had to go to physical therapy. It was really, really bad, and so now I'm pretty cautious about taking care of my wrist and, you know, stretching and doing my stretches, my physical therapy. But yeah, I love drawing. And so I definitely do rest every now and then, like when especially I'm like, oh no, what if I injure myself again? I won't be able to draw. So I care about drawing enough to know when it's time to, you know, take a break. That's what I did consider, and I do still consider every now and then becoming ambidextrous just for the sake of being able to switch hands. But I don't know, is that crazy? Does that make me a little bit of a crazy person? Dafa64, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the shop. I'm right-handed. I am right-handed. Glad you take care of yourself. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Every now and then I put I'll do a little heat pack on my arm if I'm like, ooh, let's keep the muscle warm, you know? I'm gonna start lifting weights just so I can be strong enough to draw more. I'm gonna be a buff artist. I'll be so strong, I'll be like, I lift the pin. Rah. Oh, you have the art tax? Hand it over. Pay your taxes. No tax evasion here. Hardcore to do it to keep drawing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what if I became ambidextrous so I could draw? You've been starting to lift weights? Not as bad as you thought? Yeah, like it's good. I mean, obviously, don't injure yourself, right? But I think it's very healthy for people, even if it's a little bit of weight, just a small bit of weight, like, you know, start with your 5-pounders, your 10-pounders. No pressure, no reason to jump in there and, you know, injure yourself. I used to do Olympic weight training, in my early 20s. No, my mid-20s. My mid-20s. I'm 30, by the way. I'm old. But in my mid-20s, I did Olympic weight training, and I used to be much stronger. I was really strong, and now I'm just like, I don't know what they call it, like skinny fat? Is that what it's called? I'm basically that now. I still have some of the muscle mass, but it's not very useful. It's like, I tell people, I'm like, it's aesthetic. I have aesthetic muscles, but they don't, they're not very strong. I just have the look of the arm muscle, but there's not much heft behind them. Oh, thank you for the link. I'll click on the link. Can I save this? Well, let me save. Last time it's saved as like a WebP, and I was like, why is it a WebP? I don't want a WebP, I want a JPEG. You're also there. Yippee! 30 crowd. I always tell people, I'm like, I'm older than you think. I know I sound and look like a small child, but I am not a small child. And I had to take a screenshot of it. The web peas, man. I was just gonna say, this is insane. How did you do the hair like that? Like, I lose track. I lose track of hair all the time. I'm like, I don't know. Here's the gist of the shape. The cat is sneezing everywhere. She's secretly 12. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Could you imagine if I was this cracked at art at 12? Imagine. I'd be unstoppable by the time I was 30 at that rate. You're shorthanded? It looks good. I like a little forehead kiss. Mwah. Little forehead kiss. It looks very nice. Also, I like your anatomy on the hands. I'm still, like, not very good sometimes at implying action with hands. I can only, like... I can draw it very specific poses, but it's gonna be, like, the most static looking thing ever. Pulling them in for a little forehead kiss. Nice. Is this fan art of something? Or is it like, are you starting a webtoon? What's happening here? Is this a webtoon? Do you have a webtoon? I want to read it if you do. And he's got freckles. Cute. Just OCs. Well, they look very nice. And thank you for the art tax. Your art tax has been collected and filed with the Oni Cake IRS. Thank you for not committing tax evasion. But it looks very cool. Write that webtoon. Yeah, I would subscribe. I would like and subscribe, and I would read it through the webtoon platform. I would not pirate it. I would not pirate it. Just for you. Just because I know you. You know what I mean? Don't tell any of the other webtoon writers that I don't pay for their webtoon. Sorry. It's just too much. I read too many webtoons to pay for all of them. It's just not possible. I would be bankrupt. I would, you know, I'd be out on the street, homeless, living in a cardboard box. And they keep raising the prices too. I'm like, why is it so expensive? I want to support you, but I can't. I can't. I read like 100 webtoons. Seeing black hair is giving me life. You cooked. Reading a research article on black identity development so the timing is beautiful. Nice! Nice! Webtoons require so much mental fortitude. Yeah, I honestly... I couldn't imagine. I can't imagine writing a webtoon. Honestly, like... I don't know how you keep track of everything. Like, you'd have to have some insane organization system, right? So y'all keep talking about the hair. Can I please show? Yeah. I think it looks fine, but you can't. Oh, the ads. The ads are coming. Want a break from the ads? Like and subscribe. Okay, I think I found a good example of a ball-jointed doll. Cause I was like, I don't know what I wanna... I know. I don't know what I wanna do. Or more like, I don't remember what it looks like from scratch. That's the real thing. Whenever someone's separated by the ads, I'm just like, when will they come back? I miss them. Where did they go? Okay, wait. It broke and almost made you sit through them again. I'm glad you escaped from the ads. Ooh, wait. The elf ears? The elf ears? Hold on. I have to take a screenshot because it never wants to save properly. I love the eyebrows. It's loading. I don't know what that noise just was. We'll pretend like nothing happened. It'll be fine. This looks so good! I like the elf ears. I'm a big elf ear fan. Don't ask me, I don't have elf ears, but I like elf ears. This looks really good. And I like the detail on the hair. The twisties. Very good. I don't know if C's still here. C, if you can hear me, come back. Come back to the stream. Gotta show you something. If she's not still here, I'll just message it to her. Oh, you're back, okay. It's like I could just message it to her on Discord if she's gone, but yeah. It's good, right? He's an angry little guy though. What are you so angry about? What? Am I back? I can't hear anything. But I trust that the OBS isn't lying to me and that my mic is working. But it seems like Spotify isn't working. What just happened? No, it just freaked out. Just freaked out on me. Extremely low volume. Hello? Okay, I don't know. It just like reset itself or something. Something happened to it. I'm back. Hello. It's like, what happened to me? Anyways, technical difficulties aside. Oh yeah, please share the article that you were talking about. See, I would also like to read it. If you have a link or something. I'm back. She's a Gorgon. Should I make her green? Is that too stereotypical? Or is it like people who like Gorgons would want her to be green? You know what I mean? Game design degree. I wish I had gotten a degree in something cool like game design. Does your brother have like a dream company that he wants to work at? Like a dream gaming company? Cool forever, always. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your college didn't start offering game design as a field of study until after you graduated? Yeah, I feel like it's still relatively new, right? Like the last maybe 10 years, 10, 15 years? And even that's like, only some colleges had it. Now I think my college has it too. They definitely didn't have it when I graduated, like what, 7 years ago? Just dox my age, it's fine. Can't hear anything because your browser is being done, but this design is so cute. Oh, thank you. What kind of pie? Oh yeah, also you left, but I was asking what kind of reptiles do you have? You said your reptiles woke up. Do you have any ice cream for your apple pie? Is it vanilla? Two snakes, gecko, and two geckos and a frog. What kind of frog? What kind of snakes? I don't know anything about geckos. You could tell me, but what kind of geckos? I don't know anything about them though. You're hoping to end up at Nintendo or Sega? Sega. I hope they end up in a company with great policies. They treat their workers great. They get to enjoy making cool art. And their ideas are heard and they feel like they're part of a team. I'm hoping all good things. White tree frog, two leopard gecko. Oh wait, I actually know what a leopard gecko is. Joke's on me, I knew this one. Mexican black king snake and a ball python. Ooh. Nice. Exactly, we support and love art. Exactly. Healthy work environment, that's the hope. Aether's Cross, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, in Game Dev, it is not a guarantee. But we hope. You going into psychology because you're crazy? Is it so you can, like, not pay for therapy? Duffa. 64. Thank you so much for collecting your daily pay stub. Don't spend it all in one place. Hi Aethix, how you doing? Ooh, masters in psychology. Wow. All these big degrees in here. You named your snake Strudel? That's adorable. Doing good? I'm doing good. We're working on some adopts. Sorry for the scary doll image. I should have had like a jump scare warning for people. You like food names? Nice, nice. Okay, we got matcha. What else we got? Strawberry, alright. Cute, cute. Keeping it going. Wish it was to pay for therapy, it's to get paid to be the therapist friend. Hey. That's still good. Do you have like a specific type of like therapy you want to do? Or like certain group you're interested in? Family therapy. Group therapy. Which brings us together today. I'm trying to think about what color I want this to be. I really want her to be brown. I was gonna have her be like a non-human color, but I'm changing my mind and I kind of really want her to be brown. Black snake is Binky. Geckos are Tawny and Smudge. Oh, those are cute names. And your other cat is Bagheera. Wait, Bagheera, like, isn't that from a show or something? That sounds very familiar. Baggy and Berry. Berry is a food. It's a fruit. Jungle Book. Yeah, I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Jungle Book. Nice. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Jungle Book. I was like, what? I knew it was some sort of reference to something. Thank you. Yeah, those are all amazing names. And you have so many pets. I technically don't have any pets. My housemate has pets. So I'm like borrowing her pets. But I don't have any pets of my own. And they won't be the last. Of course. I one day want like a pet snake or something. But I feel like that's pretty far in the future for me. CBT or DBT. Yeah, you can do several. I got cognitive behavioral therapy when I was in high school. What kind of pet would I get? Well, I want a cat first. I want a cat. I want a small cat. Small, baby cat. My significant other wants a Maine Coon. Which, I don't know. I feel like a Maine Coon's gonna be as big as me. Probably. They're also very expensive to get Maine Coons. You have to, like, find, like a breeder, like, you know? Start with a goldfish and work your way up. I had a fish when I was a child. I've had cats before. But now I'm like, yeah, I feel like I want a cat again. You also want a pet snake? What kind of... Wait, you got to hold one? Was it like a big snake? Or small snake? Yeah, Maine Coons are cool, but they're just expensive. Pedigree cats. Ball pythons. Ball pythons are so cute! And you can name him something cute like Licorice or something like that. If I had a snake, I would call him Licorice. Licorice is a cute name. Thank you. I've always said if I got a snake, I would name him Licorice. That'd be my first snake name. I'm just looking at brown skin tones. I'm literally like shopping for skin tones right now. Goodbye, Nox! Wait, they can't hear me, they're behind the ads. I'm trying to think and I'm like... I could make the black work? If I do... I feel like I need to pick a specific snake though. Some sort of venomous snake maybe. You also found a link to the research article. Oh yeah! Yeah, please do share. Post it in the chat. Yeah, I'm looking up snakes right now. I'm trying. Well, because we have to be talking about snakes, and I'm about to do, you know, the Gorgon. I don't know why I can't say that correctly. I say it right the first time, and then I go back and try to fix it, and I'm like, you said it right the first time. You didn't need to fix it. Ooh! National Library of Medicine. I remember reading Many a link, many a paper from there when my mom got her master's in public health. Yeah, I just happened to, like, the timing is so great. We were talking about snakes and I'm like, speaking of, segue. Speaking of snakes, I need to pick a snake, or at least start thinking about snakes for the I kind of want her to be green and black, I think. I don't think I've done any green designs yet. But I also like the, that one red and black, and I forgot what kind of snake this is. It's a venomous snake. Why are they calling it a poisonous snake? It's a venomous snake. Snakes aren't poisonous, they're venomous. Anyway, coral snakes. Yeah, I think green and black would be cool. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, what a coincidence. Yeah, I want her to be like... I feel like a lot of people are doing either Japanese or they're doing like traditional, like Greco-Roman looks, and I was like, what if she's like an Egyptian Gorgon? Because any excuse to draw Egyptian stuff is fun. Right? So yeah, maybe I do that. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. This is just my brain. I'm just like always like, so everyone else is doing this. I want to do something else. Let me see if I can find some good like gold colors. Gonna need some gold variations. I was gonna say, I know there's an Egyptian goddess that just has the lower body of a snake. What's her name again? Widget, yeah. Widget. So now I'm like, am I just making an Egyptian god? Maybe. Mayhaps. But maybe I draw a snake form for her, where her lower body is just a snake, basically. And my title says 9/11. Wait. Wait, I didn't think about that. 9/11, you know. The other 9/11, not that one. It says 9 through 11. 9 through 11. Oops. Hi, Sevy. What the frick? You know, I didn't even think about it. You're so right. Cracking up. I'm just like, wait. I guess it does say 9/11. How did I manage that and didn't even think about it? I would not be passing the sensitivity training right now. Does Oni need to be reported to HR? Wait, who's HR? Who's HR? Not now. Whew. Thank you, Ouija board. Thank you for clearing me. I narrowly escaped being reported to HR. Not now, so later? No, never, never. Wispy, hello. How are you doing today? I work HR. She's fine. Yeah. HR approved. As the sole employee of the company, yeah. You say you're gonna report me to HR, and I just say, "Oh, HR," and then I put on a hat that says HR. I'm doing good. We're working on adopts. We just decided on some colors for this one. How are you doing? What you up to? I'm so excited for your debut. I'm so excited for your debut. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do this. If you guys don't follow them already, just please check them out. They're gonna have a mini debut. On Halloween. They have such a cute design. I was like, I wish I was making models right now, because I would love to make your full-size model. He's so pretty. I said, no. You deserve all your flowers. Maybe someday. Yeah. But yeah, you guys, we have to figure out. Well, I guess we're safe now. We got through the one problematic title. The next one will be like 12 to 15. I don't think there's any more dates we can mess up. I think we're safe. I'm gonna try this like teal color I keep seeing on like Egyptian designs. It's like teal and I didn't even grab the teal. Yeah, right? Their design is so good. Super good. I think someone summoned Wispy with the Ouija board. Can we summon more ghosts? I do hope that one day all of the ghost VTubers join together to make one group, and then they call it the Haunted House. I just want them to band together so I can follow all of them. I want to follow all of them. I know. I would let me do the branding guide. I feel like I could come up with enough branding for all of the ghost VTubers to like have some sort of joint thing. I just think that would be so cute. Can you live in the cemetery? Yes. Yeah, I know. See, and then you could assemble more. Then you could put the zombie buddy, all of the zombie friends out in the cemetery. Okay? It could be so cute. It could be so cute. I have a ghost VTuber that I used for 5 seconds. And then I was like, I don't want to be a ghost anymore. It was too much pressure. I don't know if I still even have it loaded. Wait, let me open up my VTube. My VTube studio. She was just a baby. I was once an undead. A ghost. I know, right? I could be like, this is my Halloween look. You remember this? Yeah. And the snakes. I know. Someone was like, you should sell this model. Like, you should sell this character because you're not using her anymore. And I'm like, no. I love her too much. I know. I just really wanted to be a ghost for a little bit. And I love, obviously, because I keep drawing characters with gray skin. I always love gray skin. But yeah, my one of my mods is like, you should just say that you're a shapeshifter. You're a Tanuki, so you're a shapeshifter, and you just change characters. Just change characters whenever you feel like it. Yeah, she's like super detailed. She's got like crazy detail on the dress. But yeah, what a throwback. I think I had this branding for all of 2 seconds. And then I was like, alright, I'm done. I'm out. And now I'm a Tanuki. You can never get grayskin the way you want it. It takes a lot. It took me a long time to figure out like what shades I'm comfortable of coloring in, because I tend to do very vibrant colors in all of my art. So I have to like go with a heavier saturation of gray, otherwise the skin just looks white. Yeah, she had little fangs. Yeah. Do I have like the original art somewhere? I might have it. I think the artist's name is Nico Mean. Yeah, this was her. She is so pretty. Maybe one day I'll do something with her in the future. She's just a babe. Anyways, back to work. No. The artist's name is Nico Mean. Nico Mean. Nico Mean. You love the style so much, you're a huge fan of Lolita fashion. Me too! That's why I was like, I gotta have one. I want to design a Lolita outfit for my Tanuki character. But I just haven't come up with anything yet. I like a lot of classic Lolita stuff, and then I like, I think it's called like military, military Lolita. I like a lot of military. Love her fangs, yeah, because she's supposed to be like a snake. So she'll bite you. She'll take a little nom out of you. Yeah. I think we are twins, low key. Actually twins. Sweet classic military uniform. Yeah, 100%. You know, I didn't think about it until I saw this drawing, but I should probably put some scales on her. Commit to the bit, you know, like she is a snake. Why does she have one? What are those snakes called? The ones that have like the sort of rainbow scales, like iridescent scales, but they're black? Do I own? No, I don't own any. I would really like to. I like chickened out one time. I had like an opportunity to get one that I really, really liked, and then I chickened out. And I shouldn't have. I should have just got it. Should have got it. Put the scales on her clothes? I'll think about it. Look amazing in a leader? No. I don't know, I think I'm like too shy. I think I would like try and some people would be like, what's she doing? I'd be like, I don't know. I saw it look pretty. Yeah, IRL. Sesame is great. Baby, baby, baby. No. I give it a try one day. I'm pretty shy. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I found another playlist that had more video game music that wasn't just Skyrim. Or those sleepy songs from Nintendo. I was like, everyone is gonna be sleepy all the time. I don't know what fixed it, but it works now. Yay! I'm glad you can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the land of sound. I'm not calling you a baby. I mean, if you want to be my baby. Hope you can one day wear a dress. You just got the confidence to do so a few years yourself. Nice! Please do. Please do. Show me sometime. Own a few now, and your favorite brand is Baby the Starship. I've seen some of those. Those are really pretty. Wow. Wow. I am so impressed. I am so impressed. And a little jealous. Welcome back from the ads, guys, if you were trapped. Yeah, they are expensive. But you know what? It's totally worth it. Have you ever, like, been to, like, Harajuku in Japan? I hope. Hello, Norman. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for scaring me half to death. I was like, there's no way the FBI is here. I definitely covered my tracks. How you doing today, Norman? Hello, Lauren. Are you ready for TwitchCon? You wanna go? I know, me too. It's a dream. You said no. Lauren, it's like this weekend. You need to get ready. Have you packed? Don't say no. Yeah, Lauren, you're literally... No. I'm not gonna be there, Sammy. I'm not there. I didn't get in, and then I was gonna go just attend, and I ended up dropping out, and honestly, I'm kind of low-key glad that I did because I have so much work to do. I have so much work to do, but thankfully all of the VTubers are gonna be at TwitchCon, so I can catch up on work while they're gone. No, I'm not. I was gonna go, and then I wasn't gonna go, and then Gina asked me to go with her. Yeah, so it was like a bunch of up and downs, but no, I'm not going this year. I'm not going this year. It's really hard for me also to like attend a con as an attendee. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. Oh, you're not going either? Well, high five. Maybe we'll collab this weekend. Be like, so since everyone's at TwitchCon, they left us behind. We're gonna play some game together. You got this, Norin. Are you sharing the booth with Ryuki? Yeah, I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be there. I have 2 cons this month already. I can imagine if I was also doing TwitchCon, I would have 3 cons. Like, literally every weekend. And then I moved the first weekend of November. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. There's just no way I couldn't do it. Never traveled by plane for a con yet, and you're too scared to? Aw, it's gonna be okay. Honestly, the most annoying thing is if your luggage doesn't make it there, the first day. That's the only really annoying thing that can and does happen. And then you're like, I need my stuff. Yeah, once you do it one time, it's not that bad anymore. I'm not the best person to give advice because, like, I was flying on planes, like, by myself when I was, like, 7. I say by myself. There was, like, the flight attendant who would keep an eye on me. But I've been on planes for, like, my whole life. Yeah, you go from being scared to being like, oh my god. Get me out of this line. Everything's lines all the time. The pilot was also there. But he wasn't keeping an eye on me. But I did get to go into many of the little pilot cockpit things. And I got those little flags, not flags, the wings. But they don't let kids into the cockpit anymore, I found out. Recently. It's like, oh no, security risk. I'm like, it's a child! Let them get the little wings. Yeah, it was just me and the flight attendant every time. I thought it was a flight attendant. It was actually my mom. No, I'm just kidding. It was a flight attendant, just some random flight attendant. You have lots of airport anxiety, plane anxiety. That's fair. Yeah, take a, what is it called? Ambien? Ambien? You have your wings from your first flight? That's cool. They gave you I know they still gave you those when you were 21. Mom hitting the disguise jitsu. Yeah, so my mom worked for UNICEF, WHO, ADRA, all kinds of organizations my whole life. So sometimes it was just much easier to just be like, all right, drop her off at the airport. Just drop her at the airport. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out from there. All those movies where they were like, oh, the kids, like, they got lost in the airport and all stuff. Like, I thought that was gonna happen to me one day. Yeah, she'll figure it out. Just give her a compass. Give her a compass, she'll figure it out. What a story if the flight attendant was your mom and never told you. And I also somehow didn't notice. And it was also the same flight attendant every time. How did I not notice this? Trying to imagine yourself flying with merch. So I usually end up with 4 suitcases. Usually 4 suitcases. And that covers the majority of my stuff. Not everything, obviously, but it's a good chunk. And then if you're lucky, you'll sell out enough to at least empty one of the suitcases. Yeah, you have to fly with merch. I fly with merch all the time. As a former WHO intern, yeah, they fly a lot. Yeah, my mom works in Ukraine. She works in the Ukraine right now. Ukraine. Do you move all the suitcases by yourself? Yeah. Yep. I roll them. Some people I've seen use a suitcase, like the straps, the luggage straps, to strap 2 suitcases together, and they'll roll them that way. They also have like the little cart things. If it's too particularly heavy, I'll use the little cart. Insane Girl Boss. Yeah, I'm like the new Taylor Swift song, like Girl Boss Too Close to the Sun. Now I have a small business and I have to travel. I would like to get proxies one day so I can travel less. It'll happen? I hope so. Truly. I would like to get, you know, some proxies. So I don't have to go myself all the time. Oh no, she's just going to hang out with her friends. Yeah. She's there for funsies. Farthest you've traveled for a con is 7 hours in a car? Oh. Yeah, I make a drive to Florida once a year. I've made the drive to California a few times now, and I think the last time I did it is the last time I'm going to do it. I just can't. I don't think I can do that drive anymore. No, I drove for a MegaCon. I am in Hallmat this year though. Semi! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, the California drive for some reason is just way harder than the Florida drive. I don't know why. Cali's too far of a drive. Yeah, Cali's... Honestly, I don't recommend that drive to anybody. Yeah, fly. Just fly to California. Honestly, it's the desert. It's the desert. When we were driving back from California this last time, we actually went through Coachella. And, it was like 115 degrees when we went. It's like, why is it so hot here? What is going on? I was like, it was literally hotter than anything I'd ever felt in my entire life. And it was 104 or like 105 at nighttime. At nighttime, it was 105. And the sun was rising, and it was just like, I can't imagine in the middle of the day how insanely hot it is here. And you guys are coming out here for a concert? For Coachella? I was like, how hot is it during Coachella? How hot is it during Coachella? Like what? And I live in Texas. And I'm still like, this is kind of crazy, actually. Like, unironically. Worst concert you've ever been to? I've never been, but after driving through that one time, I was like, I have no desire. I have literally no desire to go. There's just no way. You just wouldn't catch me dead or alive there, I think. The people that go, like, more power to them. Couldn't be me. Not I. No, no, no. You can't stand it at 80? Okay, well... Unfortunately, I do live in Texas, so it is kind of toasty. It is a little toasty. We get like 100-degree weather, but no one's like hanging out outside in it. Not for fun. My latency is going up. It's almost like 5 seconds now. Can't be worse than Firefest. Wasn't that the festival that never happened? The guy who made Firefest was on a podcast and he said he wants to run it back. He wants to do it again. He's like, look, I know the first one was bad, but that was just our first time. We didn't have enough experience yet. What if you give us one more try? EDC. Wow. Haven't been to EDC, but you promise EDC is a million times better than Coachella. I think so. I think you're right. I know a few people who went to EDC and I didn't hear anything bad about it. Not from the people that I know that went. Probably. Yeah, I know people who went all the time. And not in the way that like, oh, people go to Burning Man, you know? Is Burning Man still a thing? Yeah. Yeah, I think I just saw, like, people post about it, and they were talking about how they just got destroyed by the sand. You know, like you do. Oh my god, where's her belly button? Where did I hide it? Yeah, it looks like people just pay a lot of money to go, die. Yeah, like, unironically. It seems like they literally just pay a bunch of money to go perish. Oh, really? They would help organize? How do you even organize for that? Because it doesn't seem like the festival itself does anything outside of, like, maybe the music. And I feel like that's kind of generous to say they even do that. She described what she had to do and I was like, this sounds miserable. How are you happy? The answer was she wasn't happy. You're gonna hold a fest in your backyard? Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have, like, alligators regularly in your backyard? No thanks. No thank you. Yeah, you live in a swamp. You call it Swamp Man. Swampalooza. There you go. Swampapalooza. I'm telling you, you could probably find people who would go. Ooh, you could do like what's it called, like Nara in Japan. A lot of people go so they could pet the deer, so they can feel like Snow White for a day. I'm sure there's some people who would go to Deer Fest. Make a giant rat. Yeah, like it's like a pool party, but maybe don't go into the water. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe don't. Yeah, the pool is just for sure. I'm actually getting kind of eat. Gator wrestling. I mean, I'm sure someone would pay for that. There's someone out there who would absolutely love to pay to gator wrestle. You know what I mean? Not me, but somebody. There's a customer out there for everyone. You just have to find them. You just have to find them. And you can, and you will. Okay, I'm an EP little guy. We're gonna raid out. I'm also super sleepy and super thirsty. For some reason, I'm very thirsty. I'm not sure why. Please make sure you copy and paste the raid message if you can. I will be streaming again tomorrow, which is another reason why I have to sleep, because I have to get up and stream. Yeah, but thank you so much for coming to my impromptu Saturday. What day is it? Monday. Okay. Fast forward. Monday night stream. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. We're gonna... Your fave buddy. Okay. We're gonna raid out to Plush. Happy 9/11. Happy 9/11 stream. Oh my god, nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that out of context, I swear. Nobody clipped that out of context. Let's go. Bye.